Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Hi, Lip. How are you today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Folks, tonight is going to be a little different. Not MMO Monday tonight. No worries, Lip. Take your time. Take your time. We're not doing MMO Mondays tonight. My schedule's kind of weird this week. Lots of stuff going on, like a ton of stuff going on. So we are going to be playing more Forgotten City. Hopefully wrapping that up tonight. Fingers crossed. Easily one of the best games I've played this year. For those that haven't seen it, Forgotten City is this game that was originally a Skyrim mod, a standalone Skyrim mod that then got converted into Unreal Engine and put out as a fully released game, which is worth everyone's time and money. It's on sale on GOG right now. You should go buy it. It's really, really good. It is a first-person adventure game with a little bit of action elements here and there. It's nothing too crazy. It's pretty simple. But the puzzles, the character development, the world and design is top notch. Right now, I mean, of all the games that I've played so far this year, I think really it's Hades and Forgotten City are like the two that have been like, whoa, these are amazing. This is fantastic. And so I've been really, really, really enjoying it, and I can't wait to wrap it up. It's been so good. I hope everybody had a good Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day too, by the way. It's Monday. Most people had the day off. I hope you all enjoyed your time. Hopefully you had the day off. Hope you got to spend time with your family and loved ones and friends, or just chilled and played some video games. I picked up was it Vampire Survivor? I was looking for something to play like in a short burst game. And Vampire Survivor was on Game Pass, even though it's like $3 on Steam. I should probably just buy it at some point. But it's good. It's very good. It's a really good, sit down and play for a couple minutes. If you got like 15 minutes to burn, half an hour to burn, that's a game to play. It's very fulfilling. It feels great to play. And I got to death, or the boss at 30 minutes long. That's like where most people die. 30 minutes in that game. It's a roguelike. And it's really good. I've been enjoying it. Been doing good in it. I'm starting to learn a lot more. I mean, I just started playing, so I've done like less than 10 runs in total. Probably like 7 or 8 total. Gotten to death 3 times now. And yeah, it's really fun. But yeah, let's dig into it. Let's dig into the Forgotten City. Let's see how this game goes. Let's do this, man. I'm super excited to finish this game because I know there's multiple endings to this, and I really want to see those endings. Carissa says, "Darn you, Bogus! I'm tempted to pick up this game for myself, so can't watch. Want to say you got me intrigued in this game, Carissa. It's on sale on GOG. It's like $13. Go buy it, please, Carissa. It's super smart. It's a super smart game. It's on sale on GOG." Just grab it, enjoy it. It's smart. It's super smart. It's almost Outer Wilds smarter. Outer Wilds is the big brain game. This is right up there. It's right up there. It's so good. So good. So yeah, go enjoy. Don't worry. You can head out. Albert Spitzism is going to continue his journey. Don't be spoiled. Don't be spoiled. Time loop mysteries are fun. Outer Wilds was good. This is a time loop mystery. Oh, time loop mystery. Enjoy. All right, have fun, man. Have a good night. Continuing Albert Spitzism. So we are at the start of a new run. We learned a lot. We're going to do some stuff. We've got a couple things. We're going to be going into the cisterns. The cisterns in the town, which is like off limits. But there's definitely some mystery there. There's a lot of people's help that we need to kind of finish and do. And I think this is the last big mystery to solve before we start digging into the endings. Because there's a big one, and then we got to help a couple more people with problems. There's just a couple more people with problems. And there's one big story like turn that we have to do. I'm so excited. This game is so good. And then what? Like tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the NES Open Tournament Golf Tournament of Champions. I don't know if I'm gonna do very well. I don't think I will, but we'll see how it goes. And then we're gonna continue more D&D, which is gonna be great. We gotta move. There's our boy. How you doing? Yes. Load the game world. There we go. Salve, friend. Galerius.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me
Top
who
tier.
you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
How? Oh, hold on. Let me fix the sound a bit. Let me crank it up a bit. I'm Albert Spitzism, and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious.
Oh, this is new. Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it'll treat his rheumatism, and he'll settle down. I need to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival. He'll find what he's looking for in there. Oh, we can send him to streamline things. So I've gotten to Persephone about 5 times or so in Hades now. Thanks for showing that game to Anomus and me. Oh, man. Lip. Yes. I'm glad you've been enjoying Hades so much, dude. I don't know if you were here for this. Like, I watched a speedrun, and I'm like... The speedrunners play like I do, and the only difference between how they play and I play is that they have, like, everything unlocked, and they have the power-ups, like what ones to get, locked down. And that's it. That's the difference. Like, I could be a Hades speedrunner if I wanted to. It's wild how much Hades is just like... Ugh. Oh, I've never wanted to speedrun in my life. Never wanted to speedrun in my life. Hades gets me into it. Yeah, Rufius has been threatening Virgil.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
Thank you, Galerius. I need to... Oh, you can also do this too? What? I don't want him to do that yet. Because I want... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, let him do it. There's some things I want to do.
Let me see.
Let's do.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Oh,
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I'm from the future. All right. Oh, jeez, what just happened? Whoa. Game freaked out on me. Let's run. We're going to the cistern lip. Wanting getting Galerius to do stuff also gets other people to vote for him. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right, Lip. We're going into the cistern for you. You know it, Lip. You know it. Come on, game.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern?
Dimidius, come on, man. Yes. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Yeah, Dimidius, I got this, buddy. It's not the first time I've wrangled with some baddies. Yeah, Lip, so like my goal is we gotta get Galerius elected. We've gotta get in the cistern and save Proserpine? What is it? It's Persephone, but the Greek version of it. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, look at this place. What's happening here? Coin pouch? Lunar pendant. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen Dia Def. take that item. Hello. Hope you're doing well, weird lady. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lip. I need it. I need it. Ooh. Arrows, which means we're getting into fights. Well. Oh, hello. Crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Find a creative way to the upper cistern. Oh, duh. Hello. I want to explore this place a little bit more real quick. If there's anything else to see. I don't think there is. Skeleton. Oh, there is a little bit. Oh, I know how we do that. Let's... Why were the peeled statues down in the cistern? Did Crazy Lady flush them there? There might be a connection from where she trapped them to down here. I think that might be what had happened. That's my guess. That's my guess. Okay. Hello, lion heads. Oh no. I'm saving. Save. Hello.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Albert Spitzism and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What is going on here?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Whoa. How is this how hasn't this broken the golden rule?
No. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Do you think so, Lip? No, because why would he then do the portal? Why would he do the portal then? I don't know if it's Pluto. If he's Pluto. I think he is who he's supposed to be. I think.
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the
There
others?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Are you supposed to be dead already? Yes. I think so, Lip. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
It really is him doing it, though. Holy crap.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I'd tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
I'm glad I saved. You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one room to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow.
Good morning,
Never
Simon.
once compromised on
It's spoilers if you plan on playing this
because of
game.
that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I
Major
watched him go through the
spoilers.
portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was
Oh.
shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Why, thank
I'd
you.
have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be
He kept
another
track.
useful idiot who comes along after you're dead.
Just the 3 days.
In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Hey, bitch. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out. You even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face.
Correct, Simon.
Birds.
And we are. This is like
And as long as this day keeps repeating itself,
it.
I get to enjoy it all, over and over again.
We're gonna get an ending here in a second, whether we like it or not.
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Dude. So you asked. Okay.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable.
No. No,
Man
bro.
will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death.
You're already
By
dead.
reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Let's see you shoot way out of
Really
this.
think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, she lit him up! Oh, he did.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
We have to go.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
What light? We created a time paradox. Hello? Talk to Al. What is happening? Oh, because we stopped him, Al doesn't die.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Yo, Al, I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Albert Spitzism. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty.
If you had a beard, it'd
Last
be
entry
Nick.
mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
What happened? Weird. That definitely wasn't me. Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Al, you and I both, my friend. When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
It sure is, dude.
Spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Neither am I, Al. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. I want to go up here. No, we can't go that way. Okay. Excuse me, Al. Oh, man. It's still Ruined City now. It's Ruined City now. I'm sorry? Is that like game over? What happened? I'm so confused. It just ends. So it's daytime now. It was night when we came in. And we're out.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
I wanted you to nail that dirtbag Malia. Well, so, Lip, there are multiple endings. I plan on pursuing all of them. This is just one of many. So, I didn't realize we would get there that quickly. I did not expect to get there that quickly. That was a surprise.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name's Karen.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Carol. if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met.
You're
I
also
do
a
not
robot.
enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity,
Kind
in
eyes.
gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Albert Spitzism.
Most souls would
I
rather
did,
not.
Simon, actually.
Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely,
Was it Al?
but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name
It was Al.
was Al Worth.
With the double
You
L's.
were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Kalen's Opal by some. And
I
so
see,
It was my
so-
duty to
so
bring you here.
The coins we found were that.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the
Interesting.
world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible.
In light of the path I've chosen.
I am just his servant.
We're making another
doing
path.
his
We're doing
bidding.
more. We're gonna get the whole picture.
Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so
Oh,
long I
Liv.
thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city.
Titular
There was a tablet
line.
describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it.
Oh snap.
Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this.
Dear Albert
But I want
Spitzism.
you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you, that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, ferry us home. I didn't ending 2 of 4. There's 3 other endings. If you confronted the god... Okay, how many might have survived if you'd confronted the god of the underworld? That's a great question. We're going to find out. Like, that's part of the goal. We're going to continue going. Yep, director, writer, designer, and producer, Nick Pierce. Programmer, Alexander Goss. Lead artist, John Ayer. I don't know yet, Sakura. We haven't done it. We just did the second ending. So they just have different ones. I mean, obviously... I wonder what ending 1 is. The way those were arranged, it looked like it was expected... getting them in a certain order. I think I think ending 1 is probably one that is shorter or less difficult to do. Is my guess. They don't even tell you the name of the ancient Roman god. It's just Dennis Kleinman is ancient Roman god. Yeah, number 2. Ending number 2. That was really great. I can't wait to do the rest. We're going to do them all. Galerius. Ugh. I love Galerius. Ending number 1 asks Sentius to go check out an abandoned shrine. Everybody's crappy. Like, watch, we're going to get a situation where Galerius wins the election and then he becomes like a psychopath. I'm very curious what's going on. It was good. It's a good game. Kind of backs up what Sentius said. It's a good game. We're just seeing if there's anything at the end of this. We're just going through the entirety of it. I'm very excited to see the rest of these endings. I mean, we just started the stream. We already got to the credits. I could have finished it the last time and gotten credits 1. But we're going to get the whole thing. We're going to do it all. Because this was good. This was a very good game. Part of what makes it so good and interesting is like the characters and why they are the way they are. Right? You had like the tavern keeper lady who's like just freaking evil. But part of what makes her so interesting is that like, ooh, we got a kid. Hey Rouse, what's up? Uh-oh, we have a grumpy child. 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. Un momento, por favor. Hello, we're back. Hi, everybody. Dedication from Marta Pierce, whose steadfast love and support made this game possible. That's very nice. No, my youngest was just having a difficult time. She wanted to stay up longer when she was supposed to be going to bed. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Lip. We gave her 10 minutes to read because she wants to read. Click counts 24/7. She wants to read. Let's continue as Albert Spitzism. All right, so the next thing that we're going to be doing is a couple more things. Oh, it leaves us right here. I mean, what happens if I just go up the doors? It's locked. And that's the way out. All right, we'll see ya. Sorry about all that. Oh, go down. Good luck with that, lady. Look at all the statues that fell down here. Roman woman in the middle of a young Roman man poses as beckoning others to safety. Roman man holding up one arm, he's either greeting someone or surrendering. Young Roman woman throwing up her hand as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. That's grim. Is there a summer reading program where you are? Yes, there is. Didi, how's it going, dude? Absolutely, there is. What is that? Hold on. 1 second. It's good to see you, Didi. I hope you're doing well, my friend. My kids just started doing that. They enjoy reading anyway. But she's got this, starting on the 6th, there's a big reading program that she is going to be participating in that she's super excited for. It's going to be like a little game. She gets achievements and gets free books for it and stuff like that going to the library. Time to break out the Bruce Koval young adult novels. Dude, she is just knocking out of the park in the reading department. She's super good at it. Okay, so I want to go up here. We got to go up to the top.
So you survived the system.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
She will guide you, okay. That's great and all. That's great and all, creepy statues. Are we gonna save the guy who's gonna be committing suicide? I think we have the ability to do so now. Who's still got their old copies of Animorphs? Hey, Animorphs person is fantastic. I'm going the wrong way, I think. I've never read them, but that person is a stand-up member of the community. How did we get up here? I forget. Oh, that's right. We walked up the tower. I'm gonna find a way to get Malleolus. Oh, hey. Yeah, right? Malleolus to drop out of the election. We gotta still figure out some of the side stories for some of these characters and get them all, like, their problems all taken care of. There's still a couple more people to do for that, so we're not close to being done yet, which I'm happy about. K.A. Applegate sure knows how to write a strong, visceral fight scene. Is this true? Fight scenes are tough to do. I mean, considering all the books based off of video games that I've read so far, it's pretty difficult for anyone to write good fight scenes. Or maybe they're just bad writers. So this is the temple to the god. It's locked. This guy's gonna off himself.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Wasn't there also a vine up here you wanted to shoot? There was! I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
There was, Lip.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for
I feel
a
like
man who
Marines are
treats
one.
me like an animal?
I know.
It's
I
okay,
know
it's not
things are
human
hard
on
for
human
you right
violence,
now.
so her kids
They're hard
turned into
for all of
apes,
us.
tigers, and
We're all
gators,
in
and
this
really
together,
tear up some
Ulpius.
aliens.
Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla wanted?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Oh, snap. What if I can help her too? You can turn things into gold with arrows. How was anyone ever in debt? Simon, they don't care about gold. They care about the Roman currency, which is littered about here and there. Like, it's ridiculous. And it's, I mean, ridiculous in an interesting way. Because, like, they're very much trying to just recreate the Roman existence in this place. At the cost, of course, of, like, all of its trappings and failings. Like, these people owe so much debt to Malleolus, this guy who's running for, like, the governor, and that they are now in servitude of him.
No. No.
So I gotta help Yulia first.
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay. So I gotta save Yulia first.
I can't.
Poor lamb.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
What happens
I'll
now?
have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. That's right, when we get the plaques, I get all the plaques, then we can get access to the church. Oh, there's another way here. That's the palace. I never went to the palace even. We haven't seen even everything yet. There's still more to see. Obviously. What's all this? Locked. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Man pushing boulder. I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's not the end of the world. There's other things I need to do anyways. And those can feed into the next run anyways. Old Sisyphus. She's pointing. Yeah, there's more things I want to do that don't require any of this, so I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. I know nothing good will come of it. We've been in there. He looked like a gold colossus. That's about right. That's about right. That's a good assessment. Zip line. Yep. When we exit, that's the zip line we took. I'm gonna go the long way down, though, because I've never been this way. Yep, she was just cooking. Discovering underworld icons, Sisyphus, Tantalus, Ixion, and Belide. I don't know all this. A fountain producing fresh water, which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. Water can enter the city via the aqueducts. Perhaps there's a way to escape through them. Yes, I can hear your creepy voice. One day I'm going to figure you out. One day. Garuma, fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Gives off a faint, salty aroma. No, we're not really. I mean, technically that's how we got out previously. Was by, like when we got that first ending. That's what we did. We exited through the aqueducts. We haven't really been in here. The bathrooms! Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with a sponge on a stick. Yep. Sponge on a stick. That man died taking a shit. Always remember... come on. I can't read it. Xbox... Always remember they're watching. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. That is some pure Roman graffiti. The psychopomp deceives us all. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been this way. Yes, Lip. Oh, yes, please do. I want to talk Hades.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sinner, that's all taken care of now. Yes, please, Lip. I really can't wait. I can't wait. There's so much.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, I helped treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Where do you think you got the willow bark?
Oh, you got that from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Turn right, then right again. Oh, I already have that key to the secret shrine.
Don't get that from me.
Got it, thanks. I actually have that already, my friend. So I need to talk to Georgius.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our...
We talked, my friend. I know. You want to know where I'm from?
My friend, your words intrigue...
He doesn't have the info. Who is it I'm supposed to talk to about the other ones? Let's see. So let's see. So I can tell them those people are going to do it. Okay. I know what happened to Scintilla. But we're going to have to talk to folks about this. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot more going on in the Scintilla thing. The mystery. Steal the Sylphium. Okay. Galerius Magistrate. Find out how to get Malleolus dropped out of the election. Oh, I can talk to him about Quinctius. I have so much to do. My goodness. Okay. Let's get the plaques. Let's get the plaques. We have so much to do. Oh my goodness. All right. See, I can talk to him about this. Where's the option to do so?
Hello.
You know where I might find a Greek
And
plaque?
in a city full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans.
Yeah,
do not
I know
do
this.
this all the time.
This is worshiping
They see
Zeus.
us worshipping Zeus. They copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades.
I know.
I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for?
I got
At
it, I got
first,
it, I got
pull my
it.
hair out. After a while, I give up, and I. But my point is this: if you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley.
He cannot help it, like a typical Roman. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it.
Good, good, good. We're gonna talk to
I
Dooley.
hope that
Talking to Dooley. Dooley is in jail. Dooley is this way. Right? No.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Dooley is this way? No. Dooley is not this way. Where is Dooley? There he is. Dooley!
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I have it, please?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important.
It's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
What's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sentius will release you, but perhaps if we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
I like Galerius too. So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
So this is one of those weird situations where we kind of have to do all the endings to get the thing. Yeah, that's Dooley's note. I did not do it, Dooley. I did not. Okay. Next up. Egyptian plaque. Joke's on you, Dooley. We're gonna do that anyways. Equitia suggests asking Kabash, the city's only Egyptian resident, while disappeared some time ago. She thinks I might find some. Okay, so we got to do the tavern. I know I need to. And then the mystery plaque will reveal itself when we find the other ones. We have a lot to do in that department, which we're gonna get to. Aurelia, don't forget to make sure she gets hers too. Don't worry. We gotta play it cool though for right now. I'm gonna talk to Olivia too, because she needs to be talked to.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
I'm gonna buy that resin as well. We got lots to do, Lip, to set things up. The dominoes. That's what's fun too. It's just setting up the dominoes. You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
It's alright, Olivia.
I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I'd love to.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward
You did,
path,
mascot.
gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice.
Nailed
and now
it.
we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Drift Knight, welcome. Mascot, welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you all are doing well. Drift Knight, what are you up to? What you been up to? I'm doing fantastic. We've technically beat the game already. We have done the thing that we have succeeded in escaping. But there are many, many other endings, which we are going to now see.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
Aurelia.
And, I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and
She's
sophistication.
the worst. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
Woo! Fable 2.
What I said.
How's it going?
Suddenly,
I
don't
dropped.
find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
I dropped Fable 2. No, dude, Drift Knight Nation, you don't even know. You don't even know.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with
She's
Georgios,
far worse than you know.
whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, I stopped playing Fable 2. We started to stream it. I was really excited to play it, but like just so many things irked me and made it not fun. And I was like, I can't play this game. It's not clicking. I couldn't do it. And it's not the fault of the game. It's not the fault of the game. The things that I prioritized, the things that I found of value in like that type of game, it wasn't doing those things. That doesn't mean it was doing something wrong. It was just doing something different than the criteria that I value. So it wasn't for me. Well, I hope you finish it up soon, Drift Knight Nation, and I hope it goes well. By all means, yeah. All right, I'll be going now.
See ya.
Yeah, you evil, evil woman. Let's go back to Georgios. That woman is the most evil. We still haven't gotten, into her heart yet. Yeah. I feel you here, DD. It wasn't for me. And I don't know. I enjoyed Fable 1 a lot. I enjoyed Fable 1 a bunch. 2 just didn't hit me. I gotta try the other ones. We'll see. Nice! Need for Speed Heat? I'm looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep...
It's a pleasure, Drift Knight. Have a wonderful night. And enjoy Fable 2. Enjoy.
Out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
How is that a problem? How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
What did you see? Animals?
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate.
Interesting.
And to my dismay, she was never seen again.
Where's the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend.
I'm pursuing Georgios.
To be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just
get into the heart of this.
I beg you.
What's so interesting is that, like, I felt like, oh, you know, we wrapped up so many things all nice and neat. Like, we're good to go. And then, like, things start expounding even more and more. And we're getting more things involved. And it's more and more exciting. There she is. Greek statue, probably the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. We do know more about her. Bust. Vase, yes. Oh. Who is here? Looks like someone's been through here recently. Gorgeous Georgios. Oh, game. Loading. There's more and more and more and more. And the game is just the world. This is what I also stress. Hold on, we gotta take a second. This is something I really want to stress. And I don't think games or AAA game designers realize this. You don't have to have an enormous world to make your world feel enormous. This game that we are playing right now is an incredibly small space, but it feels so big. It feels so big, and the discovery of new places as they unfold in a very natural way just continues to impress. And it's such a dense space. Yes, Lip. And you just keep discovering, even though it's so small, and it's so makes you feel so big. It's not really big, but it isn't by no means empty. Yes, Lip. We need more games like this. Size does not matter. It is how you use it. It is how you use that space, and they use this space masterfully. And that's one of the things that we talk about, or one of the things why I love like Shenmue 1. People always look at a game like Shenmue 1 and are like, it's an open world game. And they make it seem like it's an enormous world. In fact, it's quite small, but it is packed to the gills with detail and with something. Space Owl, how is it going, by the way? And so it's so important for us to understand design in that regard. They didn't build this game linearly. Don't build your game linearly. Our character does this, which leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to this. We were able to get credits. We were able to get credits in this game already and get an ending. But there was so much more undiscovered and so many more intricate pathways and nooks and crannies to find and to expose more parts of this world and more of its story. It's just that the story is ingrained in the world and not just in necessarily the things that you do, if that makes any sense. But Space Hall, I'm going to be going through Shenmue series again, all of it, Shenmue 1, 2, and 3, very soon. Probably in July. Just be prepared. It's one of my all-time favorite series. A crumbling Greek statue of a woman clearly has been here a long time. And it's one of my all-time favorite series, up there with the Myst franchise. And I've had a major hankering to play it. Like, where are we? A Greek lyre played by being strummed with a plectrum. Oh, lamp, yes. Let's save here. Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Whoa, there is a whole wealth of Greek stuff in here. Hello. Little things like that too, like just a hole in the wall leading to a view of where you're going to be. Ask the old man if he's seen Kabash.
Come join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Yes, Space Owl. It all looks Greek to me. I mean, Space Owl, like, it's weird is that Shenmue, when I first played it back in 2000, 2001, it was like, it's not for me. And then, like, around, like, 2005, 2006, I played Shenmue 2. And I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. And then I went back to Shenmue 1, and I was like, yes. And then I just played those two over and over and over again. There's very few games where I'm like, let's play that again. And the Shenmue franchise is probably the biggest one. The ones that I've beaten the most out of any game in general. And because there's always just something. I'm Albert Spitzism.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plaque that was removed. I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody
Many
to talk
years.
to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
So before we answer this question, we have to address Space Owl's comments here. When I was a kid, my cousin had Shenmue 1 on Dreamcast, and it felt larger than a game could be. I remember feeling like I was truly living in a new place. I cannot stress how powerful the design philosophy is in Shenmue, right? It's a concept. Oh, first off, I mean, the game being built with its entire story spanning a multitude of games within which we've never found completion yet. They have the story built already, right? They know where it's going. But not only this, right? To build a world of indicative of Japanese culture and Japanese everyday living, and to do so with extreme subtlety. That these things exist in that world and it doesn't highlight them. It's not like, hey, look how crazy the toilets are. It just shows you that. It just shows you everyday Japanese living. It shows you Shenmue gets the mundanity of existence incredibly spectacularly without being mundane in and of itself. Got me bibbling now. It's true, Lip. And a lot of people will sit there and say Shenmue is boring. And it's so strange to me because there is so much that you can do. If you just have a curious mind, Shenmue is going to fill your time almost infinitely. If you just look, you will see things you'll never have seen in any game. You will experience gameplay, characterization, and nuance in its storytelling that is so distinctly Shenmue. And that stuff is missed by people because they fixate on a lot of unusual things, right? You have this situation in Shenmue, and I'll talk about this when I actually play through it a lot more in depth, where they make fun of like the voice acting and things like this, right? Oh, the stoicism of Ryo. Why is he so stoic and oblivious? Blah, 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 blah. Dio is a character who is a teenager who's supposed to be transferring off into the beginnings of their career. You know, higher education to begin their career. That, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Your dad dying, seeking revenge, your dad's last words to say keep your friends close, and your feelings are to push them as far away as you possibly can. That stoic nature isn't just an inherent, isn't just his personality. It's inherent in his feelings of revenge and grief, right? And of how people are in Japan, of a cultural thing that is inherent in him. But it's also Yu Suzuki's message to the youth of slow things down in this world. We don't need to speed through everything. We need to sit down, reflect, and enjoy, and respect, and these sorts of things. It's so fascinating, and it's so distinctly Shenmue, and that is so beautiful because of it. It's so beautiful because of it. We'll continue. We gotta whew. Philosophical discussion with our man, the stranger. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough. If I have to.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure. It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Space Owl. I will always wax poetic about Shenmue and Myst Online Uru Live. The two things in this world that I will always stop to talk about. You bring up those two games? Oh, we're talking about it. Oh, you want to talk EverQuest? Oh, well, I'll talk about EverQuest. Do you know, and if you do, that's awesome, and I'm excited. If you don't, look it up. Do you know about the Shenmue MMORPG? I'm curious. Not a lot of people do anymore. That's lost to time. There's only like 2 or 3 videos out there on the internet about it. About the developed Shenmue MMO. Let's see. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Dude, Space Owl, what would you give to be able to even look at that Shenmue MMO in person? Ugh! I love MMOs. I love Shenmue. One of my favorite game series is Myst. It has an MMO. I love that very much. Even though I wouldn't consider it canon, and Yu Suzuki as well said it's not. But man, what I'd give. We also got a ton of details recently about Shenmue Town. I think it was Shenmue Town is what it was called. What is it? The Shenmue mobile game. Right? And I was like, you know what? When I saw that at first, I was like, that's terrible. It doesn't even remotely embody the things that make Shenmue so interesting. And then I read all about it and what it is and what it does. And I'm like, that embodies the spirit of Shenmue. It does. It's weird. I would play that game. Can't play it. It's supposed to come to the US. Never did. Another shame. Gone for good. That's it. Sorry. So to navigate this maze, we'd have to be certain about the differences between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry.
Never come in, Space Owl.
Let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
No. Maybe there's no correct morality.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
There's no such thing as a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I think we need to decide for ourselves.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right? I agree, but why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
If he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he is confused.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. People
I'm failing this conversation.
are not allowed.
What makes you special? Empathy is the cornerstone of human morality.
Empathy? The emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent...
Ah, the train tracks.
Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death? A high-minded ideal, but I'm not sure I believe that. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code? Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress.
Let's see.
No matter, would you say you know the difference?
It's a complex
You're an
question.
overthinker too, but
Yeah.
if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the...
Yeah. It is.
Well, that's reassuring.
Because you're not alone.
Out there in the world, being so we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize.
Yes.
But under the golden rule, so to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain
About the difference between right and wrong. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question. So let me ask
I got it all right except for like near the end here.
Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
follow in every situation and always do the right thing. No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Mascot, I was waiting for it to be completed before I watched it. And now is the time. I kind of want to watch it in English, though, which I can't because it's only on Crunchyroll in Japanese. Are you sure? Because here's the thing with subs. I'm normally a subtitle kind of person, but I'd have to be actively watching it, and it's very difficult for me to do that, being a stay-at-home dad full-time. I have to do a lot of other stuff or have things on background and kind of ingest it kind of passively. So it's difficult for me to watch subs. At this time, at least. Do you like this kind of philosophical conversation as a game mechanic? So my personal philosophy goes quite at odds with these things. I used to be a person who would love this kind of conversation, right? Would love this conversation and have it waxing philosophical in this way, and like, you know, the concept of intellectual debate, that sort of thing. It's not my thing anymore. It's not a thing that I derive pleasure from or enjoyment of. Simply because I have found that we dedicate way too much time and effort in attempting to grasp these more complex things when the complexity of them is typically a result of our overthinking things. So he's like, oh, you're an overthinker. And it's like, yeah, I know. This is what you want. This is what you want. I know. The complexity of things is a product of our overthinking of this stuff and trying to make it more complex, to make it more exciting and interesting. In reality, these sorts of answers are incredibly simple. And the more we think about it, the more difficult it is to attain that vision that we have set for ourselves, if that makes any sense. Are you sure is it possible that humans simply have figured out their system? There's no such thing as a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong...
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another.
It's true.
I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
No.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
And they never will. Fine. What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended.
Yeah, I got it, dude.
And those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Sentius, yes. Sure, why not?
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Yeah, this is Nick talk. Nick would love this. Nick likes those things. It's a young man's game. It's a young man's game to engage in such conversation. Look, I dedicated a lot of time in that line of thinking, right? In that idea. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a journey. You don't get to the point where you are without having done the things that you've done. So like for me, yeah, I don't enjoy the intellectual debate in that regard, but I respect its existence because without it, I wouldn't have been where I am now. And it drives me wild, this need to like... This whole thing is basically what the Socrates Jones game I mentioned a while back consisted of. Maybe Nick would like that. Like, I just don't have time for it. It's talking around in circles and in semantics and in like, and people don't recognize the incredibly vast landscape of perspective, that it's impossible to engage in any debate with anybody because we all define things drastically different. Our perspective leads to conclusions that other people have no grasp or understanding of because they don't have that perspective themselves. They've never lived through those things, and even while you can tell them that stuff, they're never going to fully grasp it because they have not lived and experienced it. So what's the point in engaging in those debates when you haven't experienced it? Right? Why dedicate all this time thinking about something when that sort of thought should be left for those people who it affects, or to those people who have lived through the things that directly relate to those conversations? You need to highlight those people to engage in that particular conversation instead of ourselves, you know? But we like to always do that. We like to backseat everything, and that's just not okay. And I don't know. I'm very much of the idea that, like, especially with games and entertainment, this need for debate about the things that work and the things that don't work, and why this game sucks and why this game is the best. That's what bothers me so much. Because again, I hark on the concept of perspective and why that's so important, why that is so crucial for people to be able to enjoy something, is that we have our own criteria. I said it in Fable 2. We have our own criteria about what is of value. And those people who are like, this game is garbage, it's like, well, it's not. It's just goes against dramatically all the things you value, but that does not make it inherently garbage. You can't grasp that. Like, you can't possibly think that. You can't even grok it remotely. Like, why? Why can't you be like, yeah, that game wasn't for me. It didn't work and do the things that I wanted it to do. It did something else, which is fine. Fable 2 didn't do the things I value. Didn't do the things that I find engaging or interesting. Does not make it a bad game. These are the sorts of things that we need to emphasize more in the gaming community, more than anything. More than anything. Because it's absolute madness that folks go onto social media, they go onto forums, they go onto YouTube comments, and just blast things because it doesn't fully line up with their own values in what a game or entertainment should be. And sorry, I'm on a rant. I've been on a rant lately, so I do apologize if I go onto tangents, because some things have driven me a little wild, where I'm just like, please, for the love of God, like, stop fighting. Just go with the flow. Please. What's this guy's
You
story?
mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Tell me, philosopher man. I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen.
I cannot stare at the camera
Of course,
harder.
I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Don't you mean Pluto? Come on now, man. You're better than this.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Yeah, where's Megara?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the Temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. Like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
Seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you.
This guy can talk. Oh, right then, tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people.
We learned this.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over,
Always talking.
and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
How did it get here?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting.
They were doing the same.
But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself.
Oh my gosh, there are so many layers.
You needed to open the gate.
Another layer. A rusty old key to the metal gate of the catacombs. The layers. I'll be going now.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
Oh, okay. I will. Dude. Even though I don't enjoy this conversation. I really don't. You do have a very cool bathtub that's turned into a bed. Okay, let's see. This place is ginormous. Because they want someone to go this way to Kabash, but there's stuff here. There are things! I want to explore it all. I'll go do Kabash's stuff first.
Ah, you've returned.
I have not returned. Goodbye. I didn't go anywhere. Perception. Oh, we should save. The Undercity. A friend of the philosopher. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. Hello, my friends. We're gonna be doing some bow stuff, it looks like. It's locked on the other side. What? Is that not a zombie? Thought you were. Sorry. I have a flashlight. Yes, I do. I'm from modern day. I'm from modern day. There is reason for it. There is, and it makes sense. It makes sense with how things are going. Oh, great. This isn't creepy in the slightest. You're real. What? I thought I turned you to gold. Oh. What the heck? I think we glitched this one. Oh boy. Can you please get turned into gold? I'm hitting that person's arm. Great. That's exactly what I needed. Kick. These aren't peeled. So what has them so animated? That's a great question. Egyptian board game called Senate. Will Switcher, long forgotten. I think that they were mummified, right? Ancient Egyptian statue of a man with the head of a jackal. Could this be Anubis? Oh, no, I don't think so. So this is the Egyptian city. An Egyptian plaque which translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Layers, my friends, layers. An Egyptian man looking like he was running from something. They can't get me if I go across. Whole lot going on here. Yep, many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Those bow sounds are quite detailed. Badunk. There he is. Kabosh.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Albert Spitzism. Who are you?
I am Kabosh. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my
Nope,
ancestors.
American. Albert Spitzism. Nice to meet you. Do I look like Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots. Curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Let's go. Plaque bearing hieroglyph inscription, Osiris, Lord of Silence. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here.
I don't have the first
stumbled
plaque.
across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
Amit! Remember Amit? Anyone watched Moon Knight? May I have
You
it?
may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
Interesting.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans.
I am glad to hear it. Which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
You're gonna have to, my friend.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
He does not. We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
You know how?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
I think if someone is to break the Golden Rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Interesting.
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
It's the culture and world that came before.
It would be
obviously
unwise to venture down there.
We're just going deeper down the layers. This just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'll be going now.
Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Nope. Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
No, this is Sparta, and now I kick you down the hole. I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
See aliens. Yep, he's just hanging out here. Bear a cuneiform inscription, Nergal the Fierce One. I don't know which one Nergal is, but, you know. Nick would know, not me. Yeah, Babylonian, it looks like. Babylonian? Babylonians. Hi. I like your guys' outfit. It's very cool. Oh, they're pointing that way. Okay, get out that way. Oh. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. When those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nergal sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our Oh, I take that. No whispers from Persephone down here. I know, right? You guys had like a Babylonian cheese sandwich? A corroded brass plate with Sumerian markings on it. It appears to be a pressure plate or some kind of trap. Oh god. You good? You good? You alright? You okay? Yeah? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best! Oh, it's Sumerian. A broken set of Sumerian pottery. While other ancient people made pottery by hand, the Sumerians were the first to develop the turning wheel, which allowed them to mass produce it. A Sumerian plaque, written in cuneiform, which translates to "the sins of the one shall become the suffering of the many." Yep, we all have the same problem, don't we, guys? Great. What could go wrong there? Jeez. We good? You good? We filling it with water? Oh, we're filling it with water. We gotta go.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Dude, there's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen.
Oh boy.
I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk.
To what end?
It'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to confront him about the Golden Rule. I'm going to demand that he let everyone go. I'm going to kill him.
Blasphemous fool!
Shit.
You have sealed your own fate.
What if you attack me? You'll break the Golden Rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, The philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, we all fucked.
The sins of the one.
I did. Son of a beeswax. Continuing last save. When did I save last? Where was I? Did I even talk to him? Oh, Lip, where are you with the saves? Where are you with the saves, Lip? I trusted you. My poor brain can't handle the saves. Where are we? I think, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It auto-saved. It auto-saved. Thank God, it auto-saved.
When I told you that you would not find it,
Just hear me out.
Why?
I'm hoping I'll learn me an audience with God of the Underworld.
Blasphemous fool.
Oh no. Okay. It wasn't that far back. The autosave happened right before the conversation, so I guess that's a positive.
When I told that you what? Why? But
I'm going to kill him.
Blasphemous.
Ah, killing's not the way either. I bet you. I feel like there's no good answer here. I feel like there's no good answer. And what's gonna happen is,
when I told that you what? But doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
the truth will set you free. Nothing really. But does anyone really know much about him?
You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived.
Aha.
Many of my ancestors
Aha.
endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You
are
persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
I will. Thank you very much. What's happening? Yeah, we flooding. I see you, we flooding. Okay. I'm just exploring all of my avenues. And watch the ladder's gonna be like, hey, you just popped up like right here in town. Hey, look at that. How convenient. Hey, look at that. How convenient. Where are we now? Where am I? Oh, this is back down to where he was, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to be here. Save? Smart idea, Lip. What would I do without you? Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Yo, dude. How's it hanging?
Good to see you again, friend. Did you...
I did. Never mind. I'll see you. We gotta go this way now. All right. Now I just need to find the other one, the other plaque. I don't know why. I don't know where it is. So this should take me back up and out. And that's the last one. And then we can talk to God. Julie has the last one. Oh, that's right, Lip. That's why we didn't get it. Shit. Okay, so we gotta... We're gonna have to do another loop. Because, we have to get Dooley, get everybody, like, do all the other people's side quests and stuff. So let's see. I just need a recollection is all, no big deal. Stop Ovius from killing himself. Oh, Malleolus, and talk about King, yes, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... I'm doing it, creepy voice lady. I got it. Hey, I cannot wait for you to get with what's his name.
Just like Diana's.
Yep, it is.
So you survived the system.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have
Yeah,
been
not
desperate.
like it hasn't been done before.
Well, what do you want?
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Oh no. You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more.
Maxine, welcome. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you.
The only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods
Have you played this
chosen
game
to
before?
mark a natural
Out of
born
curiosity?
ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quinctius also suffered from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions,
Nice!
as today's election will firmly establish.
We've got credits already, but we're doing all the endings. You know, we're doing like a kind of 100% thing here. But we did technically escape. Loved it to death. Did you do all the endings or did you do just one? I'm curious. What did you think of it? Without any spoilers, of course, because I have only escaped with Al. And that's it. Like, I haven't done any of the other stuff yet, so I don't know anything else, but I'm very curious what you think of it. Okay, can't prove yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't. Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden
Don't
rule.
talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
Ending 4 and went back and did one thing after the other after I beat it, and because I was wondering, and it ended up being, I think, ending 2. Yeah, ending 2 is what I got so far. You're going to arrest Santias for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
I know all your secrets.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You else-
Oh, man, that's it, my welcome. Where you going, bro? What you doing? My friend, where do you think you're going? You gonna... What's up? What you doing?
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of
Okay, sorry. I'm supposed to get out of there. Sorry. When you ask me to, I will. Oh. This is not... It said it was locked. I guess I have it unlocked
I'm
now.
not supposed to be in here.
I know. Where do you keep your valuables? Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
I hope we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Come.
We're not being robbed. Get me out of here. Bye. Goodbye. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm botching everything, but it's fine. So, Maxine, yeah, so this game has been great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It has been a wild ride. So far, at least. You knew that was going to happen. Of course you did, mascot. Let's see. Galerius. Oh, I need to get that
You survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Domitius. Come on now. What are you doing, buddy? Never thought it wouldn't when status is on the line. Resin lip, that's it. We're getting the resin.
Great Temple Majestic.
And then we are doing our thing. Is he even here? I can't steal it, Lip. I can't steal it. You know why I can't steal it? Because
The Great Temple Majestic.
it is so majestic. I can't steal it because I don't want to do bad. I don't.
You look well, my sartorial friend. Hey, my friend. Have you discovered anything about my vanishing offerings?
I have, but just telling you about it might break the golden rule.
Truly, my imagination runs wild. But if what you say is true, I will have to satisfy myself with being...
I love you, gorgeous.
Should I stop my offerings, though? Is there any danger?
You should keep leaving them. Trust me.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend. Now, was there something you wanted?
We good, my friend. I will pay for the resin.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
It does. Oh, let's go get the there's the thing that I wanted to get that I didn't do. A stone grate with holes in it. Perhaps there's another layer of the city under the forum. I didn't even notice this. Yeah, we have to go up and get. There was a walkway, vines before that I didn't see when I came back there this way, but I wanted to do that and get that taken care of. As if we need the money anymore. It's surprising that I did this in only 3 rounds. Like, you're right. Sentius was right that it was pretty quick, pretty speedy in the grand scheme of things. I wonder what it'd be if it was like 20 for a person, right? For a player. Like what he has to say about that. How much? 250? Not bad. Okay, so my goal in the next run is heal sick lady, stop dude from suicide, and then get what's his nuts elected. Hyper Serpina. She's abducted by Pluto and forced to marry against her will. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just doing some acrobatics. Don't mind me. Why? Yeah, this is your final warning, sinner. Blah, blah, blah. Guy's a weirdo. His room is full of old statues. Weird, creepy gold statues. It's almost time for the election.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Wow.
Looking a bit
Isn't
troubled
that
there.
a big long
Still
bow?
no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right.
Oh, I gotta check. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Whee! We're going to the thing. Georgius!
You look well, my Sartorian friend.
Gotta talk to the sister. I thought there were more vines by the temple too. Said I did enough loops I knew where all the good chests were, which was the start of my loop. Exactly. Like, there's so many good chests. But we can sin if no gold statues are around, since he sees with their eyes.
So you survived the system.
That's a good question.
Stroke of fortuna.
Are they?
I know a little about you, dude.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Hey. Can we talk about Scintilla?
You heard about her disappearance, I take it.
Found this. I know who you've seen. It was Upius.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows.
Oh, I've spoken to him already. He's beside himself about her disappearance. I don't think he's responsible.
Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her.
I promise.
Thank you.
I gotta talk. There was more.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
You're not very nice, Sentia. Come on now.
Oh, you...
Found a pendant.
Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
I found it around the neck of a skeleton.
A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's...
Something about it doesn't seem right to me.
What do you mean?
I'm just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton after only 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
He did, which makes me wonder, what if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking for her.
Who could have a reason to do that?
Your dad? Perhaps he found out she had a secret lover. He had access to her amulet. Seems a little too cold and composed. He was her secret lover? No. Domitius, he's a sleaze and has better access to the cisterns than anyone. Sentius.
That is an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up. So this is just base. I've heard enough. Kindly.
Wow. Okay. So we can get info on her dad. Where can we get the info? No. Oops. Not stealing. Gotta be something. Would that also be a paradox? I mean, Lip, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, you.
We're finally alone. I assume you all...
We've had this conversation before.
I must have... Is that about...
No. I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but... I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a new...
Never actually figured out what to do with that amulet. I just used them to keep track of how many times I jumped back in time.
I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think you're hiding something.
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
I'm getting into the cistern with or without you.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else?
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! Lip. If he does the ritual, I can get the key from his body. I'm on to you, old man. I'm gonna save the game, though.
Such an extraordinary life. The future.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Malleolus, you were wrong. Claudia shrieks. Create a time paradox. I just wanted to do that one just because I think that's funny. That might be one. That might be ending one. Right? Let's see. It is a different ending. Where the hell? Oh, hey.
Oh. Hi there.
Hey, Al.
A bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Nice to meet you, Al. Al Worth, I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Wait a second. Didn't I, at the start of the stream on Friday, be like, I know who broke the golden rule. You. Like, you're actually the bad guy. I think I said this. Check the tapes. I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty.
I just like to aim and hold the arrow at people. I did not like to make them beg for their life.
Described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me. Weird, that definitely wasn't me.
What? You're...
Yep, present day, corpse hanging in the noose. Yep.
Let me see that. God, what? I've spent... This is...
It's written by a different version of you. Killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Exactly.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die.
Oh, because we're not at the exit. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join.
Oh, this is the bad ending.
Those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabant.
Oh no, it's another curse word.
Suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1 of 4. Oh, so that's the first one. That's the easy one. Easy one is kill Sentius. Wonder what ending 3 is. Or what ending 4 is. My God. We got number 1. We're 100%ing it tonight. It's 10:25. We're 100%ing it tonight. I feel like ending 3 is winning the election, talking to the god, and then learning something bigger. And then 4 seemed to be so far away comparatively. Oh my gosh. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Because if we're only one tablet away, that means that we're really close to getting to that next thing. That's not ending 5. That's ending 4. Or 3. I don't know. Wait, is it? Hold on, there's 4 endings? That's ending 3.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
It's a great reason. You're a tyrant.
What now?
Need to speak with Yulia.
She's not here.
Yulia's dead, I know.
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me.
Okay, asshole. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Not with your goofy ass diving helmet, okay? Subtle, but I think I know what you mean. I think your hands
You don't know Sturkus.
That's shit in Latin, I'm guessing.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even...
Yeah, I know.
Boy.
Okay, when I come back in another time, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna... You won't even... Oh.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I know.
Just
Can you guys just vote so that we can get this all over with? I'm gonna have to steal, aren't I? I don't wanna. One day I'm gonna get in here again. I can get in there. I can do it. We got in there before once they all came alive. We've already got that one, technically. I guess I'll turn someone to gold.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Hey.
Oh, still no sign
Isn't
of
that an
Scintilla.
impressive
I haven't
trinket?
slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow's not a new day.
I suppose you're right. What is it, citizen?
How you doing, buddy?
What business?
Sorry to have to tell you this, but I found her amulet on a skeleton in the cistern.
I see. So, she's dead then.
Oh. It's time. Go do your votes.
Time to go to the
starting.
Tavern Keg. Go enjoy your time, guys. Enjoy the vote. Have fun. Bye. Bye. Decius, you doing okay there, buddy? Looks like you're struggling. It looks like you're having a tough time. Oh,
Wow. Isn't that a big long bow?
stop it.
Back again.
I despise you, lady. You and your
You stay
beer.
away from my money.
I'm not taking your money. Don't need to steal it. I've got it. I know your secrets.
Handsome.
I know your
If
secrets.
you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
I know your secrets. The priestess. Hi, creepy people. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, I can just take that apparently. Alright. A wreck. Oops. I know Victoria's secrets, yes. She's up to no good. Let's go to the Shrine of Apollo then real quick and grab that before everything goes to hell. Treatment notes. Oh, the rheumatism. Great. Ulcers, gentiane, flatulence, rhubarb. Wait, he won? Wait, he won?
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate.
Oh no, they haven't done it yet.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow.
Okay, it's just about to happen. It hasn't happened yet. Okay, sorry. I thought they were saying, like... I thought Centius was talking, being like, hey!
This is insanity. You do
this time, the Golden Rule was exposed to
How's it going, buddy?
a children's fable
I'm with you.
exploited by a treacherous leader.
Want some boost too? Yeah, dude, I'm totally right. What a show.
Real, you idiot. Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken.
This is gonna get good.
Enjoy killing you, old man.
It's gonna get good.
The many
Ah!
suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! Ah! Oh my god. Run! It's so terrifying. It is so terrifying. No matter what, I know it's coming. Still freaks me the freak out. Come on out. I don't need the money. I don't need the money! He doesn't have anything on him. He doesn't have the key. Okay. That's good to know. He doesn't have the key on him. Salve, friend.
Salve, friend. Mind telling...
Need you to take... Yep, urgently. Threatening Virgil. Stop Bobby from entering the thing. That's it. Go as fast as you can. Here we go. Need to buy some medicine? Let's do the time warp again. Gorgeous! Good morning. Morning, Gorgeous. I'm kind of busy. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
None of your damn business. I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a horrid ordeal in the palace, I traveled back in time. Here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
I need silphium resin.
All I ask is...
Fine, here's 1,000 denarii.
You have it? I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm not stealing it.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you?
I'll be going now. See ya, asshole.
What are you doing in here? Can't you? She needs the resin of a plant called silphium.
I have silphium resin. Here, take
What?
it.
Quick, give it here.
Take a little,
Yulia,
so I've got more.
Yulia,
That's great.
You need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
He's talking to Rufius.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment?
Oh, God.
Some kind of oracle.
He went and did the thing. Oh, things are collapsing. I'm a time traveler.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life.
I'm proud of me.
You should be proud of yourself.
I am!
She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
I wonder.
In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I'll be going now.
That's a shame. Thanks again.
Yulia? Yulia. Yulia.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Are you worried about the Golden Rule?
The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, But Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Oh, is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I
Snap.
don't want to talk about it.
I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but...
It's a long saga. I'm ready to hear.
Saga.
I'm ready to hear. I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out...
Friend my ass.
I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Got a debt.
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Oh. Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Hemlock,
You've
baby.
figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
Oh,
then she just looked at me with those
man.
cool black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised.
Oh my
at all.
God.
In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole
worst.
thing from the beginning.
The worst. Did you try to get out of it?
Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years.
Oh,
and
the
there was
worst.
nothing he could do.
The worst.
I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day
my
in,
gosh.
day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees,
Really?
scrubbing the floor
I'll have to
clean
see.
for
I'll have to
hours,
see.
only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
Hemlock,
My
baby.
hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
You're not exactly... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
I
that.
brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Not necessarily Yulia.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
It is. You're still kind of alive in it. It's cool. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide.
I got 1,000. Don't worry about it.
Last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Not so.
If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll get right on it. Getting to the top of the bluff. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Not throwing my bow into the chasm, asshole. We're going. Spooky metal voice. Don't talk to me right now. I'm focused. We're focused. You hear me? We're focused. Creepy gold statue. I'm focused. And after you've helped him, maybe Claudia can give you the dirt you need on Mallyboy. Exactly, Lip. Now you know. Now you know. That's what I'm thinking. And then we gotta figure out ending number 3. The mystery of ending number 3. We're gonna figure it out. Octavia, yes. Need to talk to Ulpius.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why
Yep.
do you...
I know. Please,
I'm sorry, but I just...
please, help him.
Yep. I'm gonna help him. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla would have want?
You know about that?
Mention anyone. You'd never believe me if I told
Well, you don't understand.
Yep, don't want to hurt. Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
Oh.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I've already saved Yulia's life, and I'd like to help you too.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Oh, I've got 2,000
Unless
denarii.
You happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Do I? Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
I never got to see your face. It's kind of creepy. No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Yes, of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Vote for Galerius. Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Vote for Galerius.
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
You tell me about your relationship with Scintilla.
Ah. And there it is.
Would be ironic to name yourself Mr. Beast.
Scintilla and I were in love.
Exactly, right?
And then, 22 days ago,
22.
she went missing.
3 weeks and a day. Why'd you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden.
Oh.
We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night.
No.
All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got.
I did. Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive.
She
somehow.
is, my friend.
Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Her dad did. Any ideas?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
Always locked?
I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
On a great many things.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Yes. I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Fair enough.
Ah, that's...
I have it already. I have the Roman one already, lady. That's fine. Okay, let's save and make the jump. It's the quickest way down. Oh.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try that again. Once more with feeling. You can do this game. Loading, loading. Oh, this game. I really did think, too, by the way, that I was going to be done in like an hour or two. I did not know it went as deep as it did. I think you can't jump without Ulpius clearing the way for you. Oh, is that the case? That might be the case, Lip. I think you're right. You're right. You're right.
Salve, friend.
Ziplining it is. Oh, that's the wrong zipline.
Incredible.
May Apollo keep you safe.
What a relief. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh, it's you. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman.
Every time I was about to do
But
something
I'd been
dangerous in this
locked
game, I always thought of that
Malleolus'
song
villa for
meme.
months
Time to do
before
some
she
sketchy
went
shit.
missing, so
Do-da, do-da.
I
Hope
can't
I get away
help
with it.
you, I'm
I don't even know what that song is. I'm an old man, of course, so, you know.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone.
Oh, man.
Well,
Almost everyone.
almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
Nope, you're not. Sorry.
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know what kind of person...
Oh, I'm sorry, Yulia. Jeez. I didn't mean it as a joke. That was not nice of me. Lip, I'm gonna get water in a minute. We gotta... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I know you can't move. I know. You're right. You're right. It's so shallow there at first.
Deeply honored to have been. Want some rye? Of course you do.
I would, yeah, by all means, link away. Lip, give permission to Maxine, please. Let's put in a link. We gotta get Malleolus before I get a drink.
To be in here?
Can we talk?
Talk.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus? I like Malleolus is who he says he is, yes. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
Now, I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet... But...
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage.
Impotent rage.
You say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you need? Okay, hold on. Let me listen to this thing. I gotta mute it though because of all that jazz. 1 second. Muting the desktop. Oh, da do da day. Okay, that's totally fine. Up to do some sketchy shit. Do da, do da. I hope to get away with it. Oh, da do da day. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn.
I got wine for you.
It.
I got wine for you.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. I've done for
And it's a
him,
kid.
counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate.
Oh.
I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Ah ha ha! Here we go. Quinctius to beloved Claudia, for a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but when I met you, and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength, with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Save, yes. According to his bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You...
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it.
May Jupiter cut you down.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
Yeah, okay.
This is outrageous.
I'm out of here. Yep, be mad. Be mad, mean lady. It's fine. Oh, that said save. I gotta get a drink of water. Let me get a drink of water. I need a drink of water. I will be right back. Boink. Hello. Tap P to enter photo mode. Can I see myself? No. Oh. Can we roam freely? How far away can we go? Oh, we can kind of go wherever we like. Oh. Whoa. Not really. This is the extent that you can go. Ready? Oh. The horror. Switch visual style. Oh, pixelated. How do I take a screenshot? Move camera. Move camera. There we go. Perfect. Saving game again.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
Yep. Wanting to withdraw from the election.
Why would...
Because I know you're King Tius, your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead. Pretty clean tongue considering their lack of hygiene products. Exactly. Isn't that what the sponge is for?
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No. I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. I could have saved myself 2,000.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
Oh, I just paid 2,000.
There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. Yo. Your buddy's out of the race, huh? What? Yeah. How's it going? That's right. Uh-huh.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
Ooh.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Nothing really here. That's just another way to get in, it looks like.
Oh!
Oh, whoops. Alright. Hey, Equitia. Like they're out of the race.
Priestess, Malleolus
That's right.
has decided to withdraw from the election.
I need to ask him again this loop.
Well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
I want to save the game first. Because I want to see this world where he wins the election. Where Sentius wins the election. And then we'll let... we're going to let Galerius win in this time. But we're going to go then and see what happens when Sentius does. Where is he? He's what? Working the gardens? Salve, friend.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm from the future. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known.
Yeah, Galerius.
You're a bit like... oh, what was his name?
Bill Murray.
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Nope, Bill Murray. I think you're thinking Bill Murray. Sisyphus is I get it, kind of the same. Rolling a big boulder. Caddyshack. Very similar. Bill Murray. Remind me who that is.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to
Baldy.
start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people.
I like
by making
Baldy.
them do the
Baldy's
same
best friend.
futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever.
That's the dude who's strapped
On
up.
the bright side,
Was
at least you're
Ixion.
not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah. At least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset.
Of
to get
course I
yourself
gave him
in
lots of
position,
nectar to
friend,
live.
but you seem
Every time I
alright
see
to
him.
me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks,
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Time to run for government. Hey, Galerius.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange.
Yes.
Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
It is.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
I already delivered a flower to Equitia on your behalf.
What? How did you know? Oh, I see. We talked about it in a previous loop, didn't we? Well, what did she say?
She knew it was from you.
Venus, that
Yes.
I
Yes. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel in the rock tunnel near
the stairs, yep.
Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a...
Yeah, I know there is. Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about...
Yeah, about freedom. He withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find a...
All right. Come on. Hold on. Before you do that, I want to shoot these eggs. Golden goose eggs. Goose eggs turn to gold. These look valuable. I'll take them, thank you. Hold on. I want to turn this into a golden goat. The sins of the many. The cabbages do not turn gold. I can't wait for him to run. What does that mean then? Is everyone gonna vote for him just because they won't vote for the other guy? Like, I want to know.
just love springtime.
I do, Galerius. Oh yeah, I know we can get the 5K. I goldified that goat. Yeah, when everything goes wrong, you can get in that room and get a whole bunch. Yeah, right? How about you? You doing okay, Lucretia? You rubbed that stonework. You're doing great. Keep it up. Oh, she's in here, that's why. Going to need a new keyboard soon. I rebound my right arrow key that died to the up arrow key. My I key's dying now. I realize my 5 key's dying as well. Oh no! Oh! Sorry, he's not going to talk to her. I thought he was going to, so I was following him.
Wouldn't be an issue. That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ah, a new face. So
Yes.
I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Who you voting for?
Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti.
Yes, he did.
All right.
I'll be going now. He helped you out? That's great. Yo. Gorgeous. Who you voting for?
Greetings. My
Yes.
Galerius. Did you
Yes!
save the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course.
I'll be going now. Yay. Hey, Magoosh. Who you voting for?
Hello there, friend.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, and he says, but perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here. I'll tell you where you can get your own. Oh no, get lost, Theseus. It's not for sale.
oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something?
Who you voting for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing. Certainly, for a few thousand denarii.
Oh boy.
Pleasure doing business.
3,000 denarii.
Can I help you with it? Very well.
See ya. Oh, he's gonna win in a landslide. This is how it goes.
Shiny.
Everybody in their shiny talk. Bunch of weirdos. Who you voting for?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long
Yes.
time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man. Fine. See you.
Okay. I think we got all we need for him to win.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stir? What now?
Who you voting for?
I'm not going.
Fine. Be a
Whatever.
baby. Be a baby. Alright. Let's look at our quest stuff. Horatius accused Midius of some involvement in Scintilla's disappearance. Ask Scolpius if he had any further ideas about where Scintilla might be. He said to ask him again later. Okay, we're gonna ask him again. Where is he? Okay. Scolpius, this way. I can. I got it. It's fine.
Shalom. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach.
'Kay.
First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla
She's
could
not
have
there.
too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
I'll get right on it.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Hold on. Let's save it. I think if I tell him about the amulet, I think that's what we need.
Shalom. A skeleton? You're saying she's... No. I don't believe that.
I don't either. You might be right. I have a hunch someone's trying to throw us off our trail.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. There are some truly evil people in this place. I don't have any more leads, but please, don't stop looking for her.
I think he is.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. Galerius, the farmer, he's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
But I paid for your freedom.
Sentius. Galerius.
Okay.
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary?
Yes.
You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah.
The rest is commentary.
Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea.
Originally.
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
I'm not going to
All right,
ask you for a
friend.
way out. That's mean, considering you all tried to kill yourself. I'm going to talk to this lady. Oh, hi. Long time no see. How are you?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but there's a lot.
Yeah, light in the eyes. Oh no, stop it.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, let's just...
Oh yeah, you're just shitty. I forget about this.
All right. Back. You know, I guess that went right over your head. As a
Never mind.
matter of fact,
Do
I'm
no
happy
way
to tell you
out.
all about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's a scam.
Ha, it's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. All right, see ya.
Training dummy. Looks like Domitius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans.
Just as the but it does.
Yeah, I know.
The new.
Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. I think we're good. Only 2 people are voting for Sentius. So... I know where she is, but... He's not going. Yes, I can hear you.
A new face. Arve. I beg your pardon?
Livia was right. We're in the underworld.
That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see.
Exactly.
If that is indeed the case, I suppose we better figure out we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
Yep, Sisyphus.
A king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head on. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly
Might I climb up the
and
shaft?
even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. May Fortuna...
So yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can get what's her name to give me info. Hey, Claudia.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Oh, Domitius is gonna be just fine. Don't worry about it. Now we just have to wait.
Leave me be.
Sorry, Mr. Grumpy Pants.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Oh, shut it. Yeah, let's go talk to him and see if that'll... Oh, whoops. Gotta go this way, then here.
Hello.
Let's talk about treasure.
My friend Hannibal, he said he gave me all I now know, but...
Yep, fair enough. You gonna let him out? Oh, where did you go, Galerius? Yeah, we have to wait. There probably is. I bet you I could give him the bow.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
That's my guess. Is there like a way to speed up time? Out of curiosity? Controls. Let's see. Speed up time. Nope. But I can make it sepia. Historical papyrus. Embossed. Old film. Black and white. Western. Cinematic Mad Max.
Don't you just love springtime?
I do, Galerius. The Metrics. Las Vegas. Hellish. Game Child. Mosaic. I like me some pixelation. Mosaic Q. Color cartoon. Black and white cartoon. People. Yes, Maxine, by all means, yes.
Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate.
Please. If there's a quick way to do it, I'll love it to know.
I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Now, what's on your mind? All right, friend.
Go talk to the priest. Okay. Oh, to see if like, hey, we can do the if we can speed up the election. That'd be perfect. Hold on. Where is she at? Nixie, how are you today? Long time no see. How you been?
Hey again. Did you find what you need?
Lip, can we get a shout out for Nixie? Folks, if you don't know, you should be following Nixie. Wonderful streamer, good friend, fantastic person. You gave up on this game very quickly? Oh no! I love it. I adore it so much. So much. I adore this game very, very, very much.
It must be completed by dusk, just as it'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galer. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I...
May prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have over... Very well.
That's how we do it. What was about it that you didn't like? I'm very curious. And again, there's no wrong answers here, and I wouldn't judge you for not liking something that I like. I want to stress this. Everybody comes with different perspectives and all this stuff. So, like... But I really love hearing people's perspective about what does and doesn't work. Gorgeous. You thought you'd love it? My guess is... I mean, it's a great adventure game. I'm very much enjoying the level of discovery. There's always something new. There's always something more. Like, we're on the end here. Like, we've gotten 2 of the 4 endings right now. We're about to get our 4th one. And just digging it. Guess I can get me some... Whee. The statues creep me the hell out. It's a fair take. I'm pretty convinced that I would fizzle out on this game if I played it directly, but living vicariously through Bogus is really jiving with me. I love it. Lip, these types of games for you, I'm finding that these types of games for you is like, that's your sweet spot. That's your sweet spot. The Outer Wilds, you know, like, this game, very much like, I wouldn't play this game. I don't have the patience for it, but watching you go through this is fantastic, and I'm very happy that you enjoy that. Hi guys. You're voting for him, you're voting for him, you're voting for him. Yeah, so 3 against 2.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
The statues are creepy. Nixie.
Are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots.
Oh, Maxine, 100%. I cannot watch or play scary games. It's terrifying, but I have to watch. I can watch them.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
I did do Resident Evil 7 in VR though.
Somebody put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided.
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes.
Yes, Galerius.
My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Galerius. He's busy. You mad, bro? You mad?
We're finally alone. I assume...
Oh.
Is that a...
See, nothing really. It won't be long before the Golden Rule is broken and everything will be reset. I dare say it won't affect me in the slightest.
Oh ho ho! Yeah, big old dummy. I bet you Dooley does something.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
He's gonna break it real quick.
I'd love to stay and chat, but
After I get him free, he's gonna give me the thing, break the
Go to
rule.
the baths, then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley.
Hi, Dooley.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
I do
Maybe
want.
You can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened,
Yep. What was it?
he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe.
Oh, something up high.
Please. I had to keep it a secret.
He knew that she was there.
Oh, thank you. Here's the...
It's the key to the upper cistern.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Something maybe it is treasure.
Don't steal it.
See it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just...
I knew it was gonna happen.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dooley! Dooley! Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hi, don't mind me. Hey Sentius, how's it going, buddy? I'm with you right now. I'm with you. Oh, did I not take it? Oh no. Hold on. Sumerian plaque, ancient stone tablet. Hold on.
The statues. They're golems.
See ya. It's time. Oh Jesus. Okay, hi guys. Don't mind me. Oh Jesus, don't mind me. I gotta get my tablet, guys. Thank you. Hey guys, don't mind me. Woo, don't mind me. Ow, that hurt. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here now. Hi guys. Woo! Don't. Oh, no, don't. I did it. Asshole. I was going to let him make that mistake. Don't do it, Maxine. No. Hold shift to sprint. I think I learned that one. I think I got that game.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Little busy right now. Do some things urgently. Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the Silphium. Take it out.
Yulia?
Yep. Pam. Tell Malleus you know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and then Nero sends his regards, and tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. Alright, let me see.
Yep.
Oh.
That's it.
I'll go.
Go. Enjoy. Hurry. What am I doing now? I am going up and doing the thing. I did not know how to open my inventory or review my quest log for more than half the game. Really? Yeah, no, it took me a second. I was like, hold on, it said it somewhere. And I'm like, what was it again? What was it? And I was like, oh, it's tab. It's tab. We're good. I'm glad you saw my message in time. It was close, Slip. It was close. We were right there. They're all gone. Save game. What? Now what? Oh. Hello? Hello. How's it going, guys? Yeah, y'all gonna look at me? That's cool. I'd look at me too. I'm a weirdo invading your temple, your sacred temple. I'm dressed like some weird early 2000s hipster. Steve! Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience, Nergal, the fierce one. Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience, Pluto, Father of Riches. I wonder if I did the other ones, I'd meet a different god. I'm going. Oh, hold on. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Osiris. Egyptians. I got lucky. With the type of door. I was just lucky. Nergal. Spaceship? Hello? Aliens. Wait, who said aliens earlier? Who said aliens earlier? Hi. How's it going, dude? You doing alright? Aliens, bro. Wait, what? Aliens. Bros, aliens. Aliens?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto.
And you can call me Clorpnock from Sith Act 5.
God of the underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly.
Sorry.
But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity.
Let's get that curiosity going.
Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
So, like, aliens?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by immortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensible.
You're an American wielding weapons. You shouldn't is part of your religion. Exactly, Sakura.
But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow.
Hi, Anomus.
While an acquired taste can be addictive.
See your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved.
Why are you in a cage?
Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the
It's Persephone!
And Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
You look at my wife too long.
That is my servant.
Steve.
You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Steve.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans.
And Steve to the
Her role
Americans.
is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
It's this place.
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Okay.
That is a long story, one that began over
I have the time.
3,000 years ago.
I'm dead, it's fine.
To this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars.
You don't say.
We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to you in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. Soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic.
This is the plot of the Eternals.
Scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave it behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions.
Interesting.
But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward is going to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime.
Interesting.
And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Being a shitty husband.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres.
And on and on.
My beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How'd you decide who comes there?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned.
That's interesting.
A rare element at the time.
So that means that Charon planned the Al and me situation because there's only 2 tokens left to do this.
With no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do,
Not gonna happen.
your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
How'd they learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story.
Interesting.
One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
Labyrinthine.
Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Interesting.
Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in the new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces.
They were dressed like trollops.
In elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching.
Whoops.
Pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough. The entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels.
Destroying all those lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey,
Not this time.
you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where do those golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Interesting. I've always lived my life that way. Lie. It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Oh, Lip, he ain't perfect. Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then
We're
what
good.
An odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them
Do
happen?
you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, and in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
Depends, typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Enough talk, I'm going to end this.
Do you really think you...
But your beloved is it? Let's find out, shall we?
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I can't get the crowd. Ah! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me. Serpentine! 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 Oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? Get me out of here! Bob and weave! Open the damn doors! Oh, great. I need to go the other way, but we're going in the back way. We're taking the back ways. It's fine. We're taking the back way. Oh, shit. I can go up here. Oh, God. They haven't got me yet. I need to go this way. Shit. Peace, bitches! Peace. No! Help, game. How did I get here? I guess I'm going this way. Whew, we did it. We're getting to the end of this. We're going all the way to the end. We have to. Now what do you want me to do? Salve, my friend.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me? Oh. You? All right. I'll go.
Okay, now what do you want me to do? Rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. What in the world? Check the crown in your inventory. There it is. Oh, I picked it up, Liv. I picked it up. I wonder what the other... I mean, this is the big long ending. This is like the canonical ending, right? You know? Oh. Did it? Let's see. Where did it say that? Where did it say talk to the thing? Keep going. Hold on. There. Top. Hold on. So they gotta. I may need to ask the. Oh, that's for persuading. It's okay. Yeah, I see. Well, let's see what happens here. Pluto follow. We're just gonna get this figured out. Hades. If I've got the crown, let's see what happens. Hey Hades, how's it going, buddy? I'm just coming in jumping. I'm all happy. Howdy, stranger.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. No go, but the
oh yes.
There will be time for your reckoning. First, as a reward for undoing.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Time travel, bitch! Took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Because I'm Albert Spitzism, baby! I could do this all day. And the golden rule, or I will. I'll do it again. Stares aghast.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
See that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for
Intimidate
me to
the creator of the golden rule.
Of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may.
I'm the worst. We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements. chance to ferry the others. And as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place.
Created a paradox.
Created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Bring it. Al, how's it going, buddy? Oh no, are we trapped here?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth, I came to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Albert Spitzism.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius.
Yeah.
He inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you, Al. So which ending is this? Is this 4 or 3? Was this the ending you got, Maxine, or did you get a different one?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure no...
Yep, good idea.
You go on ahead.
Good idea, Al. Karen won't be here then, right? Or will they? They're here.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well,
yep.
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just... I do not... That most people find comfort.
Yeah, we know this. What truth is that?
You died, of course. My role as the servant of the god of the underworld.
Yes.
Most ask.
Yeah, what I know.
You
We know.
and you
Murdered,
know
yes.
He done that, man. You were.
Pluto said the coins Elle and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
What's so special about the coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin.
Pay the ferryman, yeah.
Well, those stories contained a long time ago. My orders were simple.
Wait, I think we listened to this already.
Whenever a person
Lay them for them here. Pluto mentioned that my coin was the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means
What? Okay.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
Comes Al.
Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
That's very
good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Ferry us home, Karen. Okay, Karen. You want to talk to our manager? 1 year later. Ooh. Hello. One year later. Hello. Looking good. Hi. Al.
Hey,
The Hall of
you made
Butts.
it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought
Aliens
you might
and all.
appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. And I found something strange.
Ooh.
I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself.
Salve,
How's your
friend.
hand down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
The camera goes out, turns around, and I'm just... Aliens. Salve, friend. Ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome and the other warn.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance.
Galerius, I'm happy. You're with Equitia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck
We knew.
either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, I'd
Yeah.
love to see you.
I'm going to the wedding. I loved that. Count me in.
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard
Dude,
work,
Galerius.
but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I
Good
wouldn't
man.
change it for the world. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you.
Oh.
So you better keep moving.
Come
We'll
on
speak
now.
again soon, my friend.
Come on now.
Oh, hello.
Dooley!
You're here.
Equitia.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you too.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing to yourself these days? How's Olivia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Expecting?
Just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room
You
for a
old
large
dog,
family.
Galerius.
And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
Good to see you
See
again.
you at the wedding, I hope.
Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either, Dooley. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
It's good to see you again, Dooley. Horatius.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi,
I
Horatius.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
You're welcome, dude. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Good thinking, Horatius. Sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now.
Not forever. Well said.
Thanks. He's not my... Oh.
Themidius.
I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Makes sense.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's a shame.
Perhaps. And you. Farewell.
Hey,
Hey, Cynthia.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please.
Hey, more power to you.
Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there.
Alexa.
Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Good.
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Good.
You too. See you around.
See ya, Cynthia. Julia!
You're the Oracle, right?
That's me. Albert Spitzism is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing to yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
It's true.
Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course.
Yes, I do.
I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Happened to Malleolus and Claudia.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Happened to Aurelia.
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on.
Oh,
Even
boy.
in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place.
Oh,
called-
no.
What was it? Nigeria? Some people have
Something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle.
I love it.
So I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
That's a good.
You
That's
too.
a.
If you're ever
That's
in London,
good.
let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Lucretia.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Lucretia!
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too. Don't
Good
be a
to see you,
stranger.
Lucy. You knew a girl named Lucretia?
Hey.
Nice name.
Evening.
So many people.
Hello.
Gorgeous. All tan.
You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
It's good to see you, gorgeous.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there.
Greece
and
is such a
regale me with
disappointment.
The story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Yeah, consider me there, buddy.
You too, my friend.
Hey, Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds about right. I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am. You too.
Still here.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive.
It's quite a time.
It seems I have your Catabasis to thank for.
Wonder if the assassin's here. No, he dies, though, right? He dies. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Good to see you.
Sincere thanks once again.
Enjoy, Philip.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
How's it feel to be the dominant religion?
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary.
He gets killed by the cave-in of
I'll never forget it.
the shrine, and we sent what's his name to go do that.
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. I'm not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Good evening.
Livia, you got your hair done, girl. Look at you. She cut hair. That's what she did before. She went nuts.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
I like it. With your emo haircut,
have called
perfect.
me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Ooh, well said.
And you, farewell, friend.
Really?
Some soiree, innit?
Please keep off the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Dacius.
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It was entirely You're welcome.
Most gracious of you.
What are you doing?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in.
Invest in NFTs, my friend.
Gambling and
That's the future.
What do you recommend?
I can't really see the future, I'm afraid.
Don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
We just got the big ending. DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. DVD rentals.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
DVD rentals. Way of the future.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
How's it going, Sakana? It's good to see you, my friend. Persicity Sea Cow. Looking a little too relaxed there, Dacius. Persicity Sea Cow, how are you? Have you played this before? Kabosh.
It is an honor to finally meet you.
I love the jacket, Kabosh.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days, my friend?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
Congratulations, Persnickety Sea Cow. Fingers crossed that everything is going well for you in that department. Fingers crossed. This is like the end of this game. The end. We have done a lot. We are saying goodbye.
Hello there.
You must be Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Which monster?
You didn't hear. My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping.
Oh, I knew.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Hypo Junkie's coming in with a raid of 8. Hypo, how are you doing, my friends? Lunara, welcome. It's an absolute pleasure. Shout out to Hypo Junkie. What were you playing tonight, my friend? Minister Gold, welcome. It's good to see you. What were you playing tonight? Dude, Hypo. I'm just finishing up. We're at the end of one of the best games I've played this year. You're playing Elden Ring? How is it going for you? We're playing the Forgotten City. This is like the end of Forgotten City. The end to end. This will be very confusing for all of you, but it's a pleasure to have you nonetheless. For those who have never met me before, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you all. I'm a variety streamer, play a little bit of everything, new, old, you name it, I play it. Have a massive love and fascination with MMORPGs of every era, particularly from the mid-1980s to the early 2000s. I play a lot of text-based adventure games on Saturdays, which are surprisingly very good and very enjoyable. And then throughout the week, we do a little bit of everything. You name it, we play it. It's just a love of games and passion, talking about perspective, listening to folks enthuse about games. That's the sort of stuff I come here for. This is why I stream in general. It's just to listen to folks talk and enjoy games. And we have been enjoying this game quite thoroughly. It has been absolutely phenomenal and one of the best adventure games I've played, period. It's really good. Forgotten City. It's on sale on GOG. If you're a fan of adventure games, this is so good. Anyways, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Nobody did.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure...
All of this will not make sense.
If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
That's exciting. I might just do that.
Thanks. You too.
Ulpius, how's it going, buddy?
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
I hope you didn't. I'm glad you didn't jump off the cliff, man.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
Not really. We're done with the debt thing. That doesn't happen anymore. What are you doing to yourself these
I'm living
days?
with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but
It's
every
okay.
day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? And
Those
missed
big
out
eyes, it's
on
beautiful.
All of this. So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
We've met these people.
And
We've known them for a very long time.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Hey, Ulpius, that's what I'm here for, buddy. Don't you worry.
You too.
I got your back. We know a lot about these people. We have spent a lot of time with these people, although they may not necessarily remember this. No. No. I just want to say before you guys even look at me, I'm so happy for you two. I just want you to know I am so happy for you too. Lip nose.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, Rufius. You dog, you. Ah, I knew you had it in you. Good to see you too, Rufius.
By Rufus now. New start, new name.
I'm proud of you.
And, thanks, by the way.
Dude, you're welcome.
What you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
I'm so happy for you, Rufius. Have a good night, Hypo. And hey, good luck out there in Elden Ring, my friend. That's a dangerous journey, but you've got this, dude. You've tackled all the FromSoft games. You got this. Rufus, what are you doing with yourself these days? Turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us. I don't want to know yet.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new.
And thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Security.
Everyone follow Hypo. Go!
Everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Gotta stay vigilant. It's unfortunately true. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's
yes!
Modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start.
Very good place.
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
It's good to see you again, Rufus.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Dude, Rufus! I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Hello.
I'm so happy for you two. You don't even know. You don't even know. Neither of you know. Do you know Gabriella? Do you? Do you? Do you know how happy I am for them? Do you know how happy I am for them? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Evening.
Hi.
Do you know how happy I am for them? I don't think he does. I don't think he does either. Are you heavy?
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Virgil, so good to see you.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself.
Yes!
He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing to yourself these days, Virgil, please?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
We're getting there, buddy. Still got a lot of work to do, but you know what, Virgil?
You too.
We're getting
As
there.
Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Of all the people, I would be coming to see you too. I'm very excited about this, guys. Anybody else? Anybody else? How about you? You want to go? How happy are you for them? I'm very happy. Whee! Dude, Al. We did it, buddy.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one
I
more
did.
person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Lip, you missed it!
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice. Lip! She found the love of her life. Love and fortune with a prince. She gave... He accepted her hand in marriage without even meeting her. And she flew out, first class ticket, to meet with him. Wait, the crazy lady with the N name. You mean the one who was the nice lady who went kind of mad? Who made the peeled statues? Oh. I don't remember. They said it too. They said something they have in Aurelia. I actually don't remember what they said. Oh, they did say something about Aurelia. No, not Aurelia, the other one. You know what I mean. I can't remember.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could. You created the time.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Nice.
After
Must be
witnessing
nice.
Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Oh.
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Interesting.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
I do. Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Hey!
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Then me and the jeans and the shirt. That's me. That's ending 4 of 4. What's ending 3? Have a good night, Nixie. Thank you so much for coming in. What do we have to do for ending 3? What do we have to do for ending 3? What do we have to do for ending 3? I mean, I want to do it like real quick. Hold on, let me see. Oh Jesus, my phone has exploded apparently. Ending 3, forgotten. Oops, 3, not 4. Thank you. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Let's do it real quick. By recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or write a review. Oh, don't worry. Okay, Twitter. I got you. I know your Twitter. I know your Twitter, guys. I follow you on Twitter. Nick, I just want to let you know, fantastic game if you're out there listening. Keep going. Keep making fantastic games. No, it's not Sakura. It's just using the key that we got to the upper whatchamacallits, cisterns, and we can go from there. It's on your bucket list, first thing to seek out? Absolutely. Now, I figured this one out. This is exactly what I knew was supposed to happen. I was just going to make sure for quickness sake. Because I want to get all the endings. We got to get all the endings. I'm curious to know how this one works out in the end, but we'll see. I don't have any questions.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only it has long been within my power to see. When I peer into you,
Blank slate.
I see only a blank slate. As if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you.
Oh, Charon, come on now.
Come here.
Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Yes.
That sounds improbable to me. Charon, does this mortal speak the truth? Or should I strike him down?
Hold on, we're gonna get there.
I will take you at your word. But as long as your past remains shrouded in mystery, why have you come here?
Never mind, I'll be going now.
Going? Surely you did not think I would allow. You know far too much. You will remain here as my servant until the wager is won.
Let's have it for discussion. I just want to get out of here.
You know far. You will remain.
Yeah, okay. I'm here to kill you. Let's find out, shall we?
The many shall suffer.
See you guys.
For the sins of the one.
I got things to do. I gotta go. Peace out. Woo! Serpentine. Oh, Lip, that serpentine was very helpful in that instance. Thank you. So we'll get out. We'll go do this final ending and then call it a night. It's very late. But we did great. We did great. Loading, loading, loading. 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 Oh, I got hit in the loading. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Oh, God. Oh, God. Loading. Zipline, baby. Oh, almost beat you there. After everything we built. Can you say your prayer a little faster, please? Thank you. Okay. Ending 3. So it hurt more instead of turning them into gold. Maxine, that is fantastic. Salve, my friend. Help everybody. Let's it go as fast as you can. Okay. How do I get to the upper cistern? Where is that?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Where is the upper cistern? I actually have no idea. Hi.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
It's not here. Where is the upper cistern? That's the lower cistern.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Guessing up here. Aopius.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ah, it's right here. I think. Oh, hey. To survive, we must all be kind. Correct to do, we must all be wise. Correct to do, we must all be obedient. And finally, correct to do, we must all be... Where's the upper cistern? Hello? I'm trying to remember. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, I don't... Oof, I have no idea. Where is it? Where is it? You can tell me. It's fine. But I have no clue. Yeah. I now have a key to the upper, though. By the guy doing push-ups? Well, that's the lower cistern. I now have a key to get there from here, right? Let me see. Oh, let me check. Any of this is... Or go through the lower cistern. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I know what I need to do. We'll just go the lower way. It's easier. There's apparently a door somewhere to the upper cistern, but it's locked, and you need a key, which we have now.
On your
But
best behavior, I trust?
Nomus's ending 4 was one of the best video game endings I've ever seen. I need to go to bed now, though. Y'all have a good night. Nomus, I'm with you 100%. It's very heartwarming. It's so nice also just to see everybody. It's very nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, through the legs. You're welcome. Okay. There she is. She's weeping. Let's save.
You.
Did he send you? Malpracticism? Nobody sent me. What's going on here? I know. How is this not broken the rule?
Then
Her dad? Where's the way out?
the only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate. I'm going to take.
What about the others?
Won't be enough.
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule's broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that?
Everyone else is going to die.
What? No, you can't.
Oh.
It's no use. You'll never persuade.
I'm fairly
You're
persuasive.
leaking.
Let's see where this actually leads. So this door's normally locked. I have the key now to it, though. So where is the entrance to this? What has happened? Oh, no. There we go. Load. I'm like, oh, God. I broke it. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Oh, I knew it was around here. I saw it earlier. I did see it, so I'm not crazy. Alright, so we're going to Sentius. He is this way. Yeah, and we can zip line down. We're gonna find out. Flashlight?
Citizen.
Salve.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
We're gonna find out.
We're finally alone. I assume... I must... Is that... Seems... Me? What are you talking about?
Let's see. Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Of Al?
Al. Al Worth.
You remember him?
Surely you didn't think... You see,
Yep.
Mike, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was, he was a moralistic fellow. Never, and because of that fatal flaw...
Yep, thousands of times.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all...
Drink a drink
the
of
next
wine.
time I mean, you've lived 8 times more, and yet everything you... Because there's no... So, you discovered my secret.
You knew there was a way out, even... Okay, you're sick.
I could... And why... You might want to think that through. Understand. The only...
Yep, if I die, yes.
What are you going... Now, get out of...
Okay.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what I actually was supposed to do. Oh. I see.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I think.
I see. I know what I need to do.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Where's my boy Galerius? Galerius. I can't see you.
Again?
Never believe me, I told you.
Hey, alright.
Gotta talk to you though, buddy.
I saw you slide down that rope, and there are... Anyway.
Yes. Already delivered Equitia. Yep.
In the...
Coins, yes.
Alright. Ah, it's... Oh, no.
Ooh, okay.
But
So now when hold on. I'm sorry, Galerius.
don't shoot. I'm no threat.
Sorry.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Start of the loop, yeah. Ouch. But you still have to confront him, I think, right? Come on, asshole. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Okay, here we go. We're doing this. All endings.
Salve, friend. Mind telling...
Golden Rule's going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, but I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
All of them, dude. Oh! Grumble, grumble. We're doing it live. We got this. The final one. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
You. Who are you?
Albert Spitzism.
What? God, am I going up?
I told Galerius to lead everyone here when the Golden Rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
Oh, I heard.
He must be coming in through the door behind me.
I'm an old man.
You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
How's it going, Sentius, my friend? It's good to see you.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You hear me, garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
I told you I was going to break you.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Get to watch him burn again. It's a good time.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light.
I love that.
It's so
We've seen it already. That was ending 2. But now with that, we've got everybody with at the gate. They're all gonna go now. We get the time paradox, and we saved everybody. It's a little bit of a different ending. Hey, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well,
yep.
Here I am.
Albert's
Really?
Physism.
That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here.
Here we go.
Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That's me?
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Yep, present day, hanging from a noose. Suicide note, yep. Help Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from
So
ever
you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never...
Yes.
I guess you saved my life then.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this
We can
place?
escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here. Bam. Closing things up, Al. That's good.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Good idea.
Go on it.
Gonna mix up the combo with Karen? I mean, there's not much to actually mix up with, I don't think.
You're back.
Yep, found him.
Oh, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you just...
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you...
Oh, and he just skips that part then.
Look, here he comes. Ow! It's so good to see you.
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well...
This guy.
My friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled... I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Let's read.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue
Oh,
Dulu,
no!
but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my...
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
And you?
Let's go. So yeah, of course, yeah. Ending 4 is the best ending, where everybody survives, even the people in gold. It's more entertaining how the speedrunner did it, but it got to the same result. He used the gun, which gave him slightly different funny options in the upper cavern. I guess that's true as well. We didn't, because we were archaeologists instead of a soldier or whatever it was. So yeah, that makes sense. A lot of different little things, right? Because like I bet you that the best ending, if we talked to everybody and kind of manually did all the helpful things, would be a very different outcome versus having Galerius do everything. What a game, man. Let's go full screen. So tomorrow night, thank you, by the way, Maxine, for coming in and hanging out for the whole thing. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. The company is fantastic, and I'm glad you enjoyed the game as well, because it's a very, very good game. All right, let's see who we can raid. I'm going to be back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. doing the NES Open Tournament Golf Open for All Tournament of Champions. Participating in that with my good friend, The Renaissance. And then at 9 or 9-ish, whenever I finish my round of golf, we are going to go and play D&D Dark Alliance. Who's on? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look. Hash's birthday is tomorrow. It's technically today, but he doesn't, it's not in his time. But let's go rate him anyways. Hash Valentine is playing some PlayStation 1 games. I don't know what he's playing, but that's okay. He's a fantastic human being. Sentius was like, how are you going to stop me? You don't even have a weapon. Then an option is, I guess you have never seen one of these, and I'm about to put a hole in your head. I like it. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m., I'm going to be on playing some golf and then playing some Dark Alliance. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. And as always, to humor.